hours. I did it one night. Poor Ricardo jumped on. It's just me and one other bloke, and we were basically within like a tenth or so of each other in terms of pace. So we had like a 45-minute battle royale between the two of us. It was awesome. I didn't care for drive rating or anything.
How
it was
much
just
fuel did I put in last time? Because I didn't have enough, did I? Was it fuel or V8? What was it? I didn't.
Well, again, it's one of those things. Do we not use all the time to save tyre, or just maximise the time? Depends how confident you feel, or whatever. I guess.
86 fuel, wasn't it? Oh, it's night time as well, isn't it? That's about
86.
Morning.
Yeah. You could, if you want, add to the ducts, but you just need to remember to reset it if you want a bit of temp.
Reckon I go 40 on the front this time? Oh, it's 20.
Keep it whatever we did last time. We'll keep the same for the race.
For the race, I just went back to open on both, but I mean quali, I went 20-20.
Oh, okay.
You said it was a bit hotter, didn't you? So I put it back to open. But it's fine for the race. It's just quali.
It was fine. Yeah. So for quali, yeah, it's up to you. I would maybe, you could do 40-20. I don't know. I'm probably not going to know then.
Exit looks
It's
clear.
more the fronts really. The rears will get warm.
Let's get some heat into these brakes. Cold tyres all round.
What about putting the brake things down? What is it called? Brake power or something?
Oh, what, brake force?
Yeah, brake force.
No, I wouldn't play around with that.
Brake force is only for hypers, isn't it? You just use it.
But in the BMW, it's good to turn it down. It's just stopping activating ABS, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Try it, see what happens. In the next race, though.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
I don't want to jump in. I don't want to jump in, find the brake force is dead low and just go shooting off.
Oh, it's not dead low, like, it's just, you know, you put it down.
Yeah, I know.
E7.
What's the grip?
High.
Is there anything that's
Yellow flag in sector 2. You need to watch
a
these
new
track
track
limits.
or a new variation of?
Left side, clear left.
Is there anyone that's not on the that's on the calendar that we haven't got?
Nah, there's nothing. All tracks in WEC are now on the game. I guess there could be some older tracks
Fastest lap
that
for
could
K,
filter in.
145, went 9-1. Checkered flags out, P5.
But again,
That's
I
the end
think
of the session,
Daytona
P5.
or Asian Le Mans series eventually.
To me, Asia Le Mans sounds like the more likely. Just because obviously IMSA issue, but who knows?
So I'm hoping they can get away with Daytona because of the because they raced there previously in WEC a few years back, the COVID year or whatever. They included the as part of the championship. So that's my one hope. I'm clinging on to that we'll get Daytona.
Alright, Jordan, we've got 14 minutes to do the business.
Yeah.
Your tyres are cold, watch out. Your brakes are cold, take it easy.
Let me Google it.
Right, so clear right. Clear left. Car left. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah, I was looking at the patch notes, and I just saw audio, and it was saying something like audio tones or something, banish it like this, like glitching. Has been fixed.
Yeah, this sounds to a lot of the cars. This sound. Soon as a new LMP.
P5.
China's an old wet track, Shanghai, and that's a cool track with a double. That'd be a cool track to get. That was not Asian Le Mans. That was just part of the series, I think.
What's that?
China. I think that's the one with the double long straights. It's got like really long straight and then a hairpin and then another really long straight.
Watch the track limits,
Yeah.
please, Jordan.
Yeah, I think it'll be good fun.
Car right.
I wonder about
Clear right.
Turkey.
I want the Autodrome and Sepang to come. Daytona, and then a couple of other American tracks.
145.74, P3.
Yeah, loads of the American ones are cool.
Yeah, I reckon Istanbul will be
144.68.
Yes. Yeah, I reckon China would be as well. And again, you got Suzuka could be one.
That's a new fastest lap for Dragon, 144.05.
If Asian Le Mans coming.
Sector 1 time is good. Your brake temperatures look good. This lap will be invalidated. Watch the track limits.
How much VE have you got in? Like, how many laps?
5.
Is that fuel or VE? Oh, okay. Because apparently that was fixed in the last update, but you can spectating.
Okay, Jordan. 10
See the
minutes to
same
go.
fuel,
That's 10
but
minutes
it's
left.
gone again.
What's it say you can see?
7.3 on fuel and 7.6 on VE.
That's a new fastest lap for Bernard, 142.56. P15. Car in front has just posted at 143.46.
Oh, okay, so it's matching now.
New fastest lap for Willem, 142.43. You've got cold front tyres. Fastest lap for Bernard, 142.11.82. That's your quickest lap.
Nice.
2/10 off the pace in sector 3. You've just done a 142.42. Fastest
Oh
lap
man,
for
P2
Villalba,
to
142.02.
P6, all covered by 110.
Car right. Clear right. Right side tyres are cold. Mind these track limits, please, Jordan.
It's all four wheels over the line.
Car exit indicates new fastest lap for Bernard, 141.67, 7th position. Sector 1 is 0.31 off the pace. Your tyre temperatures are okay. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, especially with the BMW tyre wear. They need it.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Track limits. This lap will be deleted. Car left. Clear left. Sector 1 is 0.31 off the pace.
That time was a 1:42.24.
That can both fucking well faster every time. But if you say, come on.
Sector 1 is 0.36 off the pace. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2.
Ah, no way. Yeah, this feels proper sketchy, this, you know.
Time 1:40.
On the DOP change, I
Sector
know.
3 is 1.2 off the pace. Acknowledged. Pit stop requested.
DOP's changed, so I wonder if it's the weight of the car's a bit different or something.
Might just be me, lad, shit, but that's how very different that.
Yeah, maybe the temps and stuff, cold temps and stuff. So, but yeah, just make sure it's all set back to race in terms of the duck. Still all good, mate. Don't worry. Like,
I can go
again,
a
if
lot
we
faster
keep,
anyway, that's a positive. So
yeah, take advantage. We can take opportunities that crop up. Otherwise, yeah, do what we do well. We'll save in the queue and make less mistakes in them.
just a bad place. I hate being mid-pack on the fucking start, man. Should have done it like a 41.8, 41.9, I reckon. .41.6 apparently.
That's the end of the session. P8.
Yeah. 41.669.
Yeah, I remember you did a
Oh no, that was in. Sorry, that's not.
You did a point. I don't think you did a 0.7 before in qualifying when we did it.
42 flat, I think it's mine is. So it says.
Okay. Yeah, that's still really quick, mate.
I done a 41.9 the other fucking day. I'm sure of it. Not in the race, but practicing or so.
Mm.
I think it was in them races I done online. Them ones that got smashed in. I think it was them.
Well, I'm hoping you're on the left-hand side, so that of the grid, so that if is carnage, we can bail out to the left. But yeah, just take it steady, mate, and
You might start putting those tyres in before. And we've done 6 laps.
Hmm. I mean, technically, this should be the lowest wear, but if the temperature of the tyres isn't right, then they will slide, so they would wear. So, yeah, maybe. I toyed about this last time, like, oh, should we have started on the qualies? But you still want to be competitive, don't you, in whole position at least. So.
And I think it sort of puts you off strategy as well, because you can't go left then, because your right's are fucked. You can, but they're double fucked, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you'd have to be, like, nursing these tyres to a certain degree.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for the race start.
But that would be the idea. You would change the lefts with new ones at the start, on the first pit stop, and then yeah, carry on from there. But yeah, no, what we did last week worked well. So
yeah, I think last week it was 2-4-2-4 all the way right to the end, and we had enough.
Anyway.
We had enough tyres, didn't we, until the last stop, and we had to put quality lefts on, I think.
yeah. So it's probably better to do that then when the field is stretched out rather than now when we're in the thick of it.
You could put quality lefts on now on new rights, and then do a left, couldn't you, on the next stop?
Yep.
Do you reckon to do that then?
Do whatever. It's up to you, mate.
How much time you got on it? So we can always do that. We can always
I've done that.
do that
Quality
when
lefts,
I get in the car or
lefts,
something.
Quality lefts are on.
Okay.
New rights.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just double those rights.
Well, we're all packed up on that as well. I'll try and save fuel, save time.
Yeah, it's one of them where it's.
Save a few seconds.
Do you take the pain at the start whilst you're bunched up, or do you take it at the end when it's a bit spread, so it might be easier? I don't know.
Well, at the end of the day, if you get spun turn one, you wish you had your collies on. That's how I look at it sometimes. But if otherwise, like if we break away with the top 4, say after a good start, we might want the fresh tyres just to gap those behind that are idiots. And then when I'm fuel saving late or you're fuel saving late or something, we can always stick the tyres in. Anyway, good luck.
Yep.
I'm watching.
One benefit is
I'll
there's no hypercars
spotting.
anyway.
Yes.
Still be guy miles been in every race.
Yeah. Remember, you can bail left.
The
Good luck.
graphics have got a bit worse for me. It was better. Remember when I said last week they looked better? They look like they did now again.
Do you know what? Someone said they've updated the patch and the game's just gone real choppy
Yeah,
since
not
the
choppy,
update.
man, feels fine, but the graphics are a bit, like, a bit more blurry on the liveries. Resolution's not as good.
Oh, I get that. When the cars are really close up, it goes real blurry. It's weird.
Never used to though.
Right. Good luck, pal.
Green flag, green flag.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Car right, you're on the left, 3 wide. Car right. 3 wide, you're on the left. On your right. Right side, clear right, on your right, you're on the left, 3 wide. You're on the left, 3 wide. Car right. Clear right, it's just a scratch, ignore it. Car right.
Pink Panther diving in. Oh my
Still
word.
right, on your right. Still there, right side's clear. Come on Jordan, forget the start, just get stuck in lane. Car right. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Yellow, still there. Still there.
Still on the
I
inside.
think brown has been dead. Clear right. Green flag, sector 2.
I just looking to leave the old stuff. He's trying to die.
Yeah, I have a feeling this Pink
Car
Panther
right.
is not gonna
Still there.
be in
Clear
our
right.
race later on.
P12. Okay, Jordan, just cut the track.
Being behind that guy W fucked me up because I was everyone else is aggressive.
The guy in front is Andrew.
Yeah, we've got all 4 wheels and we're pointing forward, so we'll still, yeah, perfect. Just bring the tyres up nicely. And already they're fighting behind and losing time, making space.
Has just done it, 143.25.
To be fair, I've got to give some props to the McLaren because I'm drinking a pink monster right now. So, donning the livery.
Keep him in your sights, force the mistake.
Can't miss it.
What's to say, Andy?
McLaren's got a pink monster livery,
Over to Dennis, behind is now
and I'm
0.7
drinking that drink
P12.
right now. That's all.
Yeah, I'm having a monster. I was up till 2 o'clock last night, and then I was up at 6. Couldn't get back to sleep, so I might be shattered come 2 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll be up anyway, so. We'll put you down for the graveyard shift.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, just fuel save the fuck out of him here, mate, and let him crash his truck out the head. Lovely check. Jump them all.
Oh, it's any brakes deadlock, or I don't know, this guy's dangerous. There's a backlog now.
The fastest lap for Bernard, 143.09.
Problems is so fast on the straight.
Lap 144.24.
You also got the qualies on the left, so maybe a little bit less quick. I'm sure in a few laps the McLarens, the BMWs, their wear will kick in and we'll start being stronger against them.
Track limits, watch those lines.
You watching my stream, Andy?
Yeah, stuttering.
Is it? Yeah, right. Okay, yeah. I've just realised I had YouTube playing in the background.
Oh, like that.
So
Your
hopefully,
plans
hopefully it should be better now, is it?
I haven't noticed you do it for a little while. I'll let you know if it does.
The leader has
'Cause I
just
noticed my game was a little bit
142.94.
guttery. I was like, what?
Yeah, I could see you flicking between cars and stuff. But
Ah, yeah, that's because my keyboard, since the update, my keyboard's changed all its buttons.
oh, okay.
So I've just had to quickly reassign some.
It's probably not a bad idea to do the verified files, to be honest. Especially after the update, that might sort a lot of bugs
Yeah.
out.
No, I've not actually had any issues, just the just a couple of the keys buttons needed rebinding. Oh, and the music come back on again.
Okay, Jordan, don't be
Sick
intimidated
of
by this
turning
little
that
shit. Make him work for it.
I've just got mine on really low.
The gap to P11 ahead is now 0.8.
Time 143.36.
for Bernard, 142.50.
Lap 143.46.
Doing alright on the old fuel saving, that's decent.
Okay, Jordan, the next car is Andrew.
Ah, fucking hell. Brakes too early there, but that's
Some minor aero damage.
should have just started to send it there. Like,
We just cut the track.
That time was a 144.11.
We've been warned about track limits.
Yeah, you're one click too short.
on 86.
The gap behind is now 0.41.
Bit of short shifting might fix that.
That's quick for a bit.
Okay, Jordan, we've gone out of track limit. Car left. Still there, clear left. Come on, mate, defend your position.
Ah, you fucking... That's terrible.
Car in front is Dennis.
Time 1:45.5.
Keep it together, come on. The race isn't over yet. P13. We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
Time 1:44.14.
I've got IndyCar on, and they've just shown a list of drivers that are carrying injuries. Not sure why I need to know why he's in the injury list.
Well, anybody had a crash at Indy 500 recently, so is that the practice session for watching?
Yeah, it's a practice session for, what is it? Illinois.
Yeah, that's my heading though, like, I still randomly record on Sky. It's fucking nightmare. They're all like, series link record, qualifying and practice, and then
Okay, Jordan.
randomly
Stay close.
race
Wait
and
for him
then
to make a
on
mistake.
stories, be really careful to catch them. But I do watch them. Oh man. Turn my computer on for the first time in ages and literally crew chief, my Aztec my pedals, sim hub, the game, quick check driver for my motherboard, all had up come yeah. Still good.
That time was a 1:43.79.
Bloody hell. Channel 4, you can watch the 1966 World Cup final in colour.
Bill Alba is now leading.
only thing is that McLaren didn't even save the fuel. What happened to the leader?
As long as we keep pulling forward and
Oh, P1 and P2 are the same racing team. So I wonder if they'll just swap positions.
Wasted time behind this guy. Get your elbows out and get round him. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. Alright Jordan, you just cut the track. B12.
I reckon this Ferrari will have a bit of pace. We'll see.
Car right. Clear right.
Hopefully he'll tow us back up to the rest of the pack while we do stay behind him. Marvellous.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. We think that crane has gone off.
That Ferrari's so quick in the final sector. Man.
Okay, Jordan, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. Sector 3 is now clear. We think that Stein has binned it.
That time was a 143.91.
Come on, nail this fucker.
Hopefully we can jump them in the pits, worst case. Then we've got a fresh set. But yeah, this I guess is going to be the worst the lefts are going to be the whole race. This then.
Time 143.88.
Alright, Jordan, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past. Track limits, watch those lines. Stay close, there might be a chance here. 12. Sector 1 is yellow. We can see palm and contact have binned it. Sector 1 is clear.
Looks like there's a broken Lexus ahead coming towards you quite quick. It's broken, I'm pretty sure.
Car left. Clear left. Nice one, mate. Well done, Jordan. Car in front of us is contact. That time was 2 was yellow. The yellow boy, that one was at 144.18. It looks like Razor has binned it. Sector 2 is now green.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. We think Andrew has spun off. Sector 2 is clear.
Time 1:43.39.
tidy, please, Jordan. Cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Right side. Yellow flag. Watch out. Still there. Right side's clear. Sector 1 is green. It looks like Clement has crashed. Richie is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.24. Right, the guy ahead of us is Clement.
Time 1:43.95.
Car right. You're still there.
Oh, lovely lad, lovely.
You're right. Pay attention to track limits. Please, Jordan. The car in front of us is Richie. Incident Sector 3, yellow flag. We think Stefan has gone off. V12.
There's that in the McLaren lad who's fucking dead.
I think McLaren is P19. So yeah, he's had a shock or somewhere.
Okay, Jordan, don't let this guy distract you.
go down.
Lap 143.68.
Put it up one on the field. Next pit stop, lads, 7.
Yeah, pit stops all set. Oh, you're actually using more than I thought. 88, there we go.
Keep it within the track limits. The next car is Clement.
Yeah, I just stepped away for 5 minutes, looking good. I think the Lex was just quick because of the tyre wear and pretty fresh tyres.
Wow.
Don't let this guy intimidate you.
44.47.
That was 144.24. Car right. Right side's clear. On your right. Still there. He's still there. Clear right. Stay between the lines, please, Jordan. The guy in front is Ricci.
6.
This fucker's trying to distract you. Don't let him.
Lap 143.87.
So basically, we won't gain laps on those around us, but we'll have a shorter pit stop probably because our fuel will, I think, because of our VE, I think. You happy to go?
Yeah, I think we're hitting on the same lap as the VE anyway, aren't we? Because when we cross the line, it's literally bang on the laps on the fuel.
Yeah.
The VE is only 2 or 3.
Yeah, he's caught it back really well. Caught it back. It was nearly a lap, wasn't it?
That's why I'm losing so much time and saving too much just to compensate, man.
Well, you've made it now, so it's yeah, all you've got to do is maintain and it'll be easy. And then you get a fresh left on, mate, and you can back on and hopefully have a bit of open track and take advantage.
As long as the fuel's synced correctly, I've got 4.2. You should enter the pit lane bang on with just enough to get you to the actual box, I think.
That time was a
We could even
143.90.
change we could even change the race mode into the pit lane and shit like that. Yeah, you caught it back really well, mate.
The gap to P12 behind is now 0.9.
I assume we're the first pit box in the garage.
Villalba is pitting. Bernardine is now in the lead.
P7's pitted really early.
There's a few of them, and I just got very low fuel. had 4%. You've got one lap left.
That time was a 1:43.98.
So pit stop, you're going again, Jordan, and then what's happening at the next driver swap?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the game to finish fucking updating. It's taking ages, and then I'll
okay.
I could say, I could probably go 3rd and 4th, or I could do the ones after if you want to go.
Andrew, just
I don't
retired.
mind, it's up to you, mate.
Yeah, I was going to jump in and do like about 10 laps in just to get my own again. But yeah, it's taking ages to upload, so yeah, okay. And I'm going to verify.
So we're saying at the minute then you want to do the next driver swap, yeah, as long as your game's alright. And then I'll do the one after, yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. Unless you particularly wanted to drive sooner, then
No, I'm easy to do whenever.
Yellow flag.
Cool. Yeah, I'm going to check on my computer again in a minute.
Okay.
It's taking forever. But yeah, once that's done, I'll do a few laps.
Pinto is pitting from P3.
Still got nearly
Looks
an
like
hour
he'll
to
come
go.
out just in front of you.
Does it always take this long to do an update?
No, I just think it's I've just literally updated everything to my PC that needed to, and then my son is also using the internet, my missus is using the internet, so it's just
Captain
fine.
P10.
I'm not priority.
P6. Okay, pit stop requested. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Log on to the router settings and deny access to all devices apart from your PC.
Yeah, and it is set up to be like give preferential to myself.
Pit crew's ready. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh
Okay,
man,
Jordan,
look at
you
that
have
site.
recorded
No
pit
camera
timings.
phones
The
in
exit
sight
position
at
estimates
the
are
1966
unreliable.
World
Expect
Cup
traffic
final
on
when
exit.
it's
When we exit
celebrating.
the pits, we should be in P19, just ahead of left. Yellow flag, sector 1.
That time was a 1:44.83.
It makes me wonder if a few others have miscalculated the fuel ratio.
They haven't miscalculated it, like it's just fucking changed it. Like anyone knows.
Because yeah, a lot of cars seem to have boxed earlier than the VE suggests.
The car ahead is 1 lap behind.
I think he is pretty tight though. He should get round, but I think it is a bit tight.
Conte, ahead is pitting. We've been warned about track limits. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
They caught him up
100 metres.
Good stuff, mate.
50 metres.
49.02.
They caught that guy there about fucking 5 seconds, I reckon. That Conde. Sure, he was way ahead. Yeah, that was a nightmare stint that. This one's gonna be fucking just as bad, but even worse. 68%.
Yeah, but he's got fresh left ones, and they're the ones that. Right.
They were on 90 something, they weren't that bad. These are terrible, 68. But yeah, I know what you're saying.
Stott behind is pitting now.
He's jumped us. What's he done there? How's he managed that?
Maybe they
Who's
change
that?
tires.
Ferrari
Yeah.
will be no
Bernardi
tyre
is
change.
pitting from position 1. We think he'll come out just in
Gonna be
front.
slow as
Exit
fuck.
looks clear. Your brakes are cold, let's get some heat. Cold tyres all round. Alright Jordan, the next car is Dennis.
Like this car behind us, oh no, P15 has changed tyres. What's this car behind on?
Ricci is getting closer. The gap's now 1.2.
There's a Daniel Jung and a Dennis Jung.
Bill Alba
Dennis
is
first.
leading the race.
We jumped the Lexus, so unless they get held up, just get to it. Otherwise, we jump them.
Yeah, this Ricky behind has got new lefts or new rights, whichever they've done, but yeah, he's a lap earlier than this, so he might
13th place.
be on us.
Yeah, yeah.
Ferrari ahead, I don't know what they've done, because they're only 4 seconds quicker than us. They were 4 seconds quicker than us, but that doesn't equate to tyre change.
Stott is entering the pits. He's in P19. We think he'll come out just in front of you.
So you're saying that they changed tyres? Changed two?
I don't know what they've done, because they're 4 seconds quicker than us, but in the pit
they've
stop. But
They
it's what,
must.
6 seconds, isn't it, to do 2 tyres?
Yes.
Unless they're cruise on steroids.
Yeah. Dating? Mad.
I reckon he changed 2 tyres.
Lap 1, 44.99.
Takes 5 seconds to do,
Whereas it's 5 seconds on the same side. 6 seconds if it's one each side, I think. So 12 foot or 4.
Watch and learn. Make them do the work.
You know, we did a 45 last lap. That says to me that they're on old tyres.
Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.31 off the pace. Cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Please, Jordan. Hit all your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate. 10th position. The gap behind is now 0.6. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Time 1:43.97. Time 1:43.80.
Okay, Jordan, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Cut the track, keep it nice and tidy. Alright, Jordan, on your way, Dennis. In gap is 0.6. Car right, clear right. Nice pass. P9. Okay, Jordan, the next car is a lap behind. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. The car ahead is Paparinopoulos.
144.02.
P6 and P8
Getting
are
closer.
very
The gaps
slow.
come down to 0.7.
Yeah, I think they've just double stinted and suffer a bit.
P7 is new tyres, but with something else. Because they were an extra 10 seconds in the box.
Damage. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know of anything that takes an additional 10 seconds. Or, yeah, the fixed damage, but no tyres.
Well, they're very quick if they haven't changed tyres.
Maybe it's just my end and the timings are a bit wrong.
That time was a 143.90.
Yeah, P5's 20 seconds ahead,
All right.
but we've got 10% on
Still
D
there.
on them.
Still there.
You're ready.
Clear right. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Yeah, 7% as well. Swines.
Okay, Jordan, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Left side. Clear left. On your left. Still there. Clear left. Don't give up, keep him under pressure.
Nah, you were just too deep in the corner. I think it just caught you out. Unless there was lag.
I reckon he's half a second on us anyway, lap.
No,
So,
yeah, I'm not bothered about him being faster. I just snapped on him.
yeah. Yeah, no, I saw it from the chase cam. You could see it physically wiggle.
The guy in front is Ricci.
That time was a 1:44.79.
The gap to Ricci ahead is increasing. It's now 0.8.
Oh, lad, is he fucking...
Car right. Still clear right.
Just stay on the left, man.
Fuck's sake, Jordan. Come on, man. Watch them track limits. It's like road count.
Lap 1:44.45.
The gap to Ricci ahead is increasing. It's now 1.9.
Lap 1:44.33.
The gap to E9 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.6 seconds. Alright, Jordan, the next car is one lap behind. 0.49 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.27 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3. Okay, Jordan, that's good consistency. Keep it up. The gap in front is now 2.6 seconds. Last lap time was 1:34.14. The gap to Ricci ahead is increasing. It's now 3.3.
Lap 1:44.34.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 18 Celsius. The gap ahead is now 3.9.
day 144.27. Lap 144.23.
The gap to P9 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.7 seconds.
Lap 144.37.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
It's pretty quick, isn't it? 43 ones and his fuel saving a bit.
The gap in front is now 5.4.
Quite a lot of the cars are double stinting the tyres.
Cold temps. Good.
Lap 144.00.
Yeah. We've used 6 tyres qualifying and 2 stints, which I think is pretty good go.
Gap to P9 in front is now 5.8. We think Clement has gone off. Green flag sector 1.
Lap 144.00.
Yeah, but the thing is, if we keep doing what we're doing, that gap is going to keep dropping between us and them. Well, you did an hour on your last stint, which was decent. Nah, I think I'm the same.
Lap 144.23.
The gap to Ricci ahead is now 6.4 seconds. gap to Ricci ahead is increasing. It's now 6.3 seconds. That lap time was 1:44.38. Sector 2 is green. We think that Stefan has gone off. Right, the guy ahead of us is 1 lap behind. The gap to Ricci ahead is increasing. It's now 6.4.
That time was a 1:44.23.
Alright, Jordan, lap times are pretty consistent. The gap in front is now 6.2.
You all got to jump in, Andy, yeah?
Yeah.
That time was a 1:44.23.
The gap to Ricci ahead is now 6.6 seconds.
144.53.
The leader, Bilal is pitting. Bernard is now in the lead.
What a Lexus. Bit early, unless he's had an incident.
Ew, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
It's like Ed and everybody are in a 12-hour spa race. That what, ACC maybe, or is there on another voice channel separate to us? It's in that. Oh, I guess it's just in that room. So yeah, if you yak somebody, it's Ed, Danny, and someone else. Yeah, maybe they're. I'm not sure.
Is that what it is? They don't want to be friends with us.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just gonna go grab my food if that's all good, if we're all good.
Yes, mate.
The gap to Ricci ahead is now 7.5 seconds.
Yeah, I was going to do some cut stops, but I was having a chance, so it's fine. Everything's set up and updated at least. If you actually up to speed, enjoying these 3 hours of last week.
That time was a 149.38.
%, front right. To be fair, your front left's pretty cooked as well.
The gap to Ricci in front is now 7.6.
are behind us actually, if they didn't change tyres.
That time was
That's good consistency. Keep it up. Your lap time was 1:44.23. Car right. Right side's clear.
The fuel ratio the same, Jordan, or drop it by 1? Let's be safe. Fair enough. Yeah.
Okay, Jordan, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. The car in front of us is level off.
Yeah,
8th place.
I agree, I think. Okay. Yeah, or a long one at
The next
least.
car is
So
reaching.
we might have to do one, as we'll struggle boy to do an hour every stint, but we'll have a splash and probably the same set of tyres sort of thing. Whereas
The next
others
car is 1 lap behind.
probably be doing a full stop. But they're probably going faster as a result, I guess. So it'll be interesting to see. Oh, you know, I agree.
The gap to Ricci ahead is increasing. It's now 9.0.
The guy in P7's in P1, but he's going to have about 25% less fuel than anyone.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sat on the rig, I've had a piss, I'm good to go, mate. All I've got to do actually is open the window.
That time was 8:1:44.43.
Car left. Clear left.
fan on the back of his car there, lads, shouting pigeons and spies for the government and all that.
Oh, birds aren't real. Oh, okay, yeah.
Reach
Conspiracy
ahead is
theories.
pitting.
See it?
Yeah, it's conspiracy theories. Birds aren't real, they're spies.
Acknowledged. Stop requested. P3. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Oh.
Okay, Jordan.
39% front right.
Seeing the setup feels worse than last week though, I think we've done something in that update now.
Yeah, possibly.
Pit crew
If
is
we
ready.
tweak things or things pop a bit. Plus, you are also on, as I say, old tyres throughout. Might just be that.
The next car is Ponte.
That car in front, Jung, that's brother of the car behind us. Probably holding this up on purpose. Ah, he's not holding us up, that's cool.
There'll be traffic on the exit. When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in P9 between. On your right. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Clear right. Clear left. 100 meters.
Good job, mate.
50 meters.
49.46.
Thanks, mate.
Wake up people, the birds
Yeah.
bird poop lands on cars, 87% of this time. This is because birds poop is a bad snacking out birds charge on power lines. The US government killed all birds to spy on you. That is a lie. It's routine maintenance. The United States government murdered over 12 billion birds over the course of 1959 to killed the real birds and replaced them with surveillance drones. Indistinguishable from biological birds, they are now mobile birds.
Yeah, it sounds quite a bit different, doesn't it? Sounds really good. I think so.
That was a good performance.
That sounds really good. Off throttle, like you can hear it breathing and like, yeah, it sounds cool. Yeah, we're 15 seconds off where we were last week. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And we're not losing time as they come past us as well, which, yeah, sometimes it's good for getting past cars, but... Much curb. Yeah, I saved a bit while I was getting the tyres up so I can hopefully sneak an extra lap that way.
are going.
Yeah, all good.
Sounds like a good game, man. Got feedback saying 100 or something like.
Man, what an absolute shit show this World Cup's going to be. Apparently some teams have been denied visas already.
I didn't even realise we probably have about 4 o'clock in the morning,
I think I saw there's a, is it 8 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 2 a.m. and yeah, like a 4 a.m. slot or something. As far as I'm aware, I think all the England matches are 8 and 11 o'clock.
Mexico, wasn't it? Mexico,
Yeah,
Brazil.
Mexico 86. And then it was, I think it was USA 90, wasn't it, after that? Oh no, it was Italian 90, then it was USA 94.
Still was the other one like this. That was Michael Owen days. They had the World Cup, then the Olympics, and that was also like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Once 98 was my first sort of World Cup that I remember.
Mine was 92,
What
sadly.
a tournament that was.
Basically, 90 was mine at first, but then I got a video of the 86 highlights, so I had this. So I watched that a lot.
But what is it? Korea and Japan. Going to school at like 6 a.m. so we could all watch it in assembly before school started.
What, in
Absolutely
America,
crazy,
yeah?
that. No, it was in Korea and Japan, 2002.
Oh, yeah,
All the
I
matches
remember
started
that, lad. I
at like,
remember that, yeah.
yeah, matches were like 7 o'clock in the morning or something. So all our school opened up real early so people could go in and watch it.
That was the David Seaman one, now I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, we got lobbed. Yeah, we were TV. I'm sure this Lexus ahead of us is a lot quicker than this. His name rings a bell and I'm sure been
Yeah, I
amazing.
think
So,
I agree.
But to be honest, Richard, it does feel different for me as well. And his fastest lap's 43.7, like then these guys have never been done.
I know tyres. Yeah, I did a 43.0, I think. You'll get nice fresh tyres that time, next time around.
Alright, okay, so the Porsche on this update didn't get any BOP change at Barcelona. Corvette got more power. Aston lost a little bit of power. Mercedes got less energy. Mustang got a big energy boost.
Sector 3, is there a car ahead? It's intentional. What is he doing? He was trying to hit me in the straight and then just drives in the back of me. See if he tries it again. He won't catch me now. I guess that's why he's got an exclamation mark next to him. But he was trying to hit me in a straight line there, and then he drove into the back of me. We've got to report that because it's intentional. About 87. $85, the door bang was not needed. I didn't hit his door. He was driving into me. Can you just check this? Hang on a minute. He tried to hit us. Is anyone there? Hello? Okay. Lap 87, I did a good move, and the bloke saying he tried to hit me on purpose and take us out of him, and then puts in the comments, the door bang was not necessary by me. 87. It was a fucking good, it was a great overtake by me, and then he tries to drive me off the track.
On lap 87.
87, and then slams into the back of me at the end of the in the braking point intentionally in retaliation. I overtook him, even though he's a second a lap slower than me. Plus,
Is this that Sachs?
yeah, I think you said. I'm watching it.
Yeah, I'm watching.
I was fuming. I didn't think I touched him.
Yeah, that was him, that 100%. What the fuck's he on about, lad? You waved out of the way of him, and then he done it again and hit you.
I think he thinks I hit him in the corner before when I overtook him. I didn't, but otherwise, yeah, that report that because he's intentionally, and then he slams into the back of us on purpose in the braking zone, so he can fucking get a SR band. I thought it was a good overtake.
That's fucking great overtake, lad.
Fucker.
Oh, I don't know though, you know. I mean, so when you've moved, expecting that initial first contact, he's moved more left and like squeezed you, but he hasn't moved any more left again. He's just stayed on that line, but then you technically did turn in, but it's not.
I was on the curb and everything, wasn't I?
I know.
But I get you had loads of space and
Right there, then you moved, and now he moves over and squeezes you.
yeah. So that's on him.
I don't know though, because he's looks to me like he's.
He's tried to again. No awareness of. Well, that's why he's got a fucking exclamation mark next to his name anyway. So I say.
He's driving diagonally. Look, like he's. What was he gonna do next here? He was over there a minute ago, and now he's fucking over there. It's like,
Yeah, I think we'll report that for sure.
he's driving that way.
Oh my god. Fuck, that could have gone south quick. What's the end of my lap 91? Last sector. They set me up on the pit stop.
John just left.
Yeah. What was the fuel ratio last time round? Could keep it the same. It's perfect.
88.
Okay, mine's saying 87 on
Oh,
screen.
yeah, 87 then, you must change it one time.
So my end is saying you're currently using 0.90 fuel per lap. Yeah, so I don't know if you go on the fuel tab. So I don't know if you can let me know, Andy. And I'll.
I don't know.
No, that's the fuel
Lap.
ratio.
Yeah, VE.
Oh, fuel ratio, 0.90.
Yeah, yeah.
He's not so lad, he's got 0.4 more fuel than V8. The way Andy drives, he can have it on 0.86 lad or something. But yeah, I'd just keep it on 87.
Next time you're on a straight, let us know what your fuel ratio is.
What was... Oh, okay.
Because it's saying here you're using 0.9, whereas we only set it to 0.88. Seems a bit high, that 0.9.
Yeah, what you got 8.2 laps of fuel and 7.8 laps of V8.
We've got 8 left for VE and 8.2 fuel.
Yeah, I think it's a bit bugged still.
You're just a bit short on an extra lap of VE, are you, Andy?
I'm working on it.
No, I just mean so I know.
Man.
It's the same as you know. It's bad at doing here.
What's the back marker doing? He's just not getting out of the way, is he?
I had one before me, so I could overtake him like he was P1. And then another one just dived on the line on me when I was trying to go off the line. What's happened there?
Oh, you took P7. Oh, fuel stop probably. Oh,
Yeah,
fuel
one
stop.
of them's in the pits. Car behind is like a second classer in the Andy, so
Yeah, I know.
it's up to
I'm
you
fuel
whether you
saving, so
head
yeah.
or make it difficult but let him through sort of thing.
He was in our race last as well. Like.
Or I could just nearly die and give it to him.
Yeah.
Oh, crew chief wasn't happy.
Yeah, his average is 44.0, we're at 44.7 at the second.
I should maybe back to 45, I felt 43s, even with fuel safe.
How
19%. Yeah, I don't fully trust that damage percentage, but I guess it's a good little indicator.
That's what I mean, yeah, 'cause it's something.
Is that like the leader in front or something? Yeah, he's just come out the pits. And he's already quicker. He's at my pace, even with possibly cold tyres. I was expecting to drive past him, but it didn't happen.
I think he's actually third. because the Beamer that was, well, the one that I saw was leaving is like had a marble effect livery. Our car ahead is double stinting their tyres. This Beamer. So yeah, he's on warm.
That makes sense because he just come out and was just like, yeah.
Yeah, he's double stinting theirs.
Oh, I might squeeze this extra lap out, you know. I was 0.6 over the line a couple of laps ago, and I'm 0.8. Fuel's alright. Should be.
Yeah, good. Come on, one more lap like that. And we're all good. Interesting how that Beamer hasn't really pulled away after the pit stop. Did they swap drivers?
Okay, I'll probably overkill on that last lap, but I just wanted to be sure. It should put us in a strong position though, time-wise, so... Right.
Yeah, I just think that on the hour as well, so...
That's I had a really slow last lap, probably lost like 3.5 seconds, but wanted to make sure. Got that extra one in now. Might give you guys a lap later or whatever.
Like I say, we might have lost 3 seconds, but we might have gained 40 seconds at the end of the race by doing it. By not having to do that extra stop.
Hopefully. Well, coming up P5, looks like P6 might grab me, but hopefully that's it.
P7 is just at pit exit. They're on new tyres, but obviously they're 3 laps into the stint.
That's the car from earlier, isn't it? I think, or is that no, maybe not. It's the car that was ahead of us.
I don't recognise this.
I think this is the car that was ahead of us. I caught him loads at the end of the stint.
We're ahead of the Lexus. Oh no, they took new tyres though. That's why.
What's this pace of this Ferrari? Right, it's going to be quicker than mine.
He did a 45.5 last lap, but he's on new tyres, so he might now start to pull a gap if his tyres are now warmed up.
That's the leader behind me, okay.
Leader's on a really weird strategy. 63% EE.
I think it's
I assume that they're just full pushing that way.
Yeah. Wow, where did that P8 come from? Oh god.
Like P8's on the inside of P1. Yeah, I don't understand where that P8 got all the speed boost from. What the hell? Ricky's on 2 new tyres, but a 44 one at the minute.
What the fuck was that?
A desperate lunge.
Use my brain. What is wrong with him? I gave him space and he still drove into me. Someone just Rogers put 44 in charge. Yeah, to me, it's the car in front is saying use your brain to me. I didn't do anything. I just gave him space and bred off, and he drove me off the track. So he made a desperate lunge. The leader will hold him up, and I'll just carry on doing what I'm doing and feel safe behind him. And keep robbing. Yeah, now they're all going to fight with the leader who's holding them all up.
Dive bomb when you're on that corner, lad. It's inevitable. You can't even take that too wide most of the time if you're fucking next to each other alone like that.
I gave as much space as I could to him.
Most of the moves on that corner are space contact. Anything less than
P24's off ahead, 100 metres, out back on.
Oh, damage maybe. I was trying to do it so I couldn't. I wasn't going to be getting an illegal pass. I was trying to get the inside of get out of his way.
Man, there's a right queue up ahead. It's going to.
That's why I'm just taking. It's good for us.
You've got P1 in the middle of P5, 6, 7, 8 battle.
Yeah.
And this Ricky looks like he's desperate to get past as well.
Yep. That's it.
That's the thing, he didn't actually need to dive into that corner. He would have got us on the straight. Like,
If he's got the pace, he'll get past me. He's just desperate. And then, that's fine. Like, but then don't put in comments to tell me to use my brain. Like,
oh, she's just getting mugged on every corner.
the P1 doesn't seem to be that quick. Yeah, I was pulled away a bit. Because he was, no, I mean, he was holding up the red Lexus in front of us, and Ricky was quite nicely. I forget, my rights are fucked.
Yeah, P1 and P2 are the same racing team, I think. Yeah, drunk racers, so I think they're just working together and making sure one team probably gets a good result.
Got 20% less fuel. I think
35, 36, I think, ish. I did an extra one right at the end. I really heavily fuel saved for the last.
6. Yeah, we're in an alright position at the minute. P5, 6, 7 and 8 all have to do an extra stop on us. That is as long as we do our stints.
I can't work out whether this race will do more or less laps this time because there'll be no hypercars. I guess it doesn't make any difference. Well, yeah, I guess it does make a difference.
No, I don't think it will make a difference because we just run our own race, don't we? I think the only difference might be there might be one or. Hang on. Let's look at the last train.
We did do 270.
Yeah, 269, 270.
Yep.
I don't know why you growling there, lad.
Yeah, he should use his brain. Let us through. Nice one, mate.
Fuel ratio 88, I think. I've got less fuel than VE now, so I probably won't be able to do the hour. We'll see if I can catch it up.
What was that you saying?
The VE, I think, was changed to 87, wasn't it? It looks like I've got less fuel. I've got less fuel than I need. But it may even itself out a bit, but I think we had it 80. Yeah, but that was doing less laps.
It's weird because it's saying now you're doing 86, so I don't understand it.
Oh, I think it was 88 last stint, and it's been moved to 87, and now it's. That's why I changed it back to 88 because I restricted.
I don't know. I didn't see what happened.
Let's see if I can catch it. We should
Not
go
to worry.
11. I'm still on course for 20, 35, 36, so we should be right.
You want to watch we're not saving too much as well, like, I don't know when that is. Save too much on the pace.
Oh yeah, fuel on my end showing us half a lap down.
Ricky, in the grass.
Oh man,
Ricky?
I thought he was going to rejoin then. Oh,
It's Ricky.
hang on. Why don't your driver use his head?
Huh?
Why doesn't Ricky use his brain?
Well, he might have been taken out, to be fair. That's it, I'm putting away from P9 and I'm not losing anything to those ahead, pretty much, and I'm fuel saving massively, so it gives you guys the chance to do maybe 1 hour 58 or 58 minute stints and still get to the end without an extra stop. We'll see.
Ricky lost it on the braking and spun.
He's 15 seconds behind.
And then he spun trying to rejoin.
Yeah, I saw. I was a bit worried for a second. Feeling a bit tired now.
Ed and Danny doing the Le Mans 2.4 race.
Both could have raced in this race. Both in our team, this championship.
Have we got a full set of tyres now for the end of that start or what? What's happening with that? Two new lefts for the end. Two lefts and qualified.
Yeah, we've got 10 tyres to the end. So how many stops? What? 4? Three. Yeah, and we've got 3 stops of, yeah, 4, 2, 4 to the end. Or maybe not even 4 if we don't need to, but we'll see. If it's a splash stint, maybe we do. Thank you.
Where do you think he is?
DNF?
Yeah, stone cold last. Positions I lost at the start.
Crashed off about 4 laps ago. Just coming into the last sector, he spun it.
Yeah, he didn't use his brain.
Oh yeah. He's the one who was moaning because of he sent it on us and I didn't let him pass. But yeah.
What do you reckon to Iraola coming in?
Comes in and does well, lad. It's so pointless, isn't it? You know what I mean? So he's got to come in and do well. Or
I think they've got to give him at least 2 years.
Or giving the players,
maybe even 3 years.
They're giving the players to do his style as well. Yeah. Now Salah's gone, they've got to get the right presses at the top. They've lost Diaz.
He's done well with Bournemouth, but it's all kettle of fish when it's Liverpool chasing Premier League seasons.
I mean, Etiki, I don't see the strikers, the number 9s. Well, Ekatike is out for a long time, I guess. I don't see.
he had had a nightmare there. Have you watched it?
I saw it live in
Oh,
front of
spun.
me.
so I'm gonna buy
He
you
spun
your
and then
brain. He
spun
spun
again.
and then spun again.
They just drove past him.
Not about 3 spins, lad. Seen that Real Madrid 150 million for Lucy, man.
And so just showing off in it, the presidency thing, they just
The
they don't need him,
the
do
other
they?
guys like that. If you get me, I'll get Jürgen Klopp in. The other guys
Yeah,
say,
Klopp,
Yeah.
Haaland.
Klopp and Haaland, man. But I can see Haaland leaving City if we don't keep doing right, to be honest.
If I
Well-
win president, I'm going to get Farker and Calvert-Lewin.
Apparently, Maresca can't officially be announced as Man City boss because he's still under employment at Chelsea.
Yeah, he's on leave.
Until Chelsea put the paperwork in to say that he's left.
And they agree compensation.
Yeah.
They're going to make money out of this. It's mad. They sacked him ages ago.
What is it? They want like 15 million or something.
Who do? Chelsea?
Chelsea, yeah.
What for? To let him manage
Maresca.
them?
I think he's on a
Something to do
gardening
with his
leave or
wages, is it?
Yeah, I
gardening
think-
leave, yeah.
I think he's on garden leave, so technically he can't do anything.
Well, I don't know how it's even comes into that he's signed a contract. That shouldn't have been legal.
No, he hasn't. This is the thing.
Yeah, that's
Everything's been like verbally
he's not
agreed,
their manager, lad, is he?
but Man City can't do anything until this 15 million or whatever it is for Chelsea sorted. But and this is the problem when you've got wealthy business owners who don't mind just throwing a bit of money around. It just leads to stupid little games like this, doesn't it?
No, but if he has signed a contract and it said like he can't manage it and he's so long he's left them. That's his fucking problem, innit? I don't think they'll have to pay him his wages, but if he does start to think like he's in breach of his contract, then it's his payout, I don't think, of Chelsea. When if you get sacked, like, I don't think you just pay it out to the club, you know what I mean? They'll pay it in installments like your normal wages.
especially Chelsea. They're probably split over 35 years.
You need to start putting in these contracts now that you don't even get the payouts if you get sacked, lad. The managers with that confidence in themselves, lad, they'll fucking still agree to it. So you should,
Yeah, who was it? Nuno Espirito Santos got sacked at Forest, and apparently they reckon that he was picking up his not Forest wage and getting a West Ham wage. It's like, man, that's just ridiculous. But yeah, I think with the whole Maresca thing, I mean, because he's on, I don't actually really know if he's on garden leave or what, but as it currently stands, I think he's still employed under Chelsea. And apparently, Man City were tapping him up in start of the year, which led all to this riff-raff between him and the board. Oh, ridiculous. I was reading somewhere that I think Chelsea are a bit fucked as well with financial because of missing Champions League. From what I gather, I think they're going to have to sell players, but the players that they can only sell are the ones that they don't want to get rid of.
I think Fernandez may go this summer.
That Fernandez will go. Who did I see was trying to buy him? Was it Man City or Man U?
Man City and Real Madrid.
Yeah, that was it. I reckon not Gordon, what's his name? Cole Palmer, I wonder if he might try and find a way out.
Can't be asked. Can't be asked, can he? He's like, well, he's not like a Declan Rice, Steven Gerrard type of grab the team by the scruff of the neck and win a game for you. Like, he should be really. He's got the talent.
Saying that, it might all be different under Alonso. I can't imagine he's going to be letting players be lazy and slacking around.
No, he won't. No, he won't. I don't know. I think Alonso might be quite similar to Slot though in terms of the style. That's the thing. I think this is a style thing. They want Klopp versus high press. Yeah, no, I'm surprised that it is a bit weird. Alonso, because he was available like 2 weeks before you sacked Slot, so yeah,
that's what I mean. Like,
considered.
Was it the Brentford result that put the nail in the coffin for like Arnie, or what? Like, because as far as I could see,
the players not liking him, the fans not accepting him.
like for me, the writing was on the wall when back in December for Arnie Slot.
Amazing he made the Champions League, really. But fair play. I can take it though. I'm right. Okay. Yeah. 13 laps. Yeah, and new boys said the right things from the start as well, I think. So we'll see.
Well, they were saying on the TalkSport this week, I think Liverpool got found out this season because obviously they lost. It was Nunez and Jota. It's obviously two big players, but you had Salah who. How many goals did he score?
Last year was sick, wasn't it?
Like, all of a sudden you just lost 30 odd goals a season from one of your best players.
Probably assists as well. He was down. But yeah, no Diaz, no. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the new dude will do well, but they've got to get the right players in situ to play his pressing style. Gakpo, I don't know about that. I think he could possibly get. No, I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, is that the one where he like foots it into the top corner, doesn't he?
Hopefully that's good Wales comes back to.
Maybe he's one of these players that just can't handle big club pressure. Like Newcastle, no offense to Newcastle, like they think they're a big club, but they're not like a big club.
Yeah.
Biggest problem was you pursued him for so long that I don't even know why you still went through with the transfer. Yeah.
That's it. You can take the piss out of Gyökeres, but he scored goals and he ran through brick walls all season at least and did a job. Whereas Isak, how many goals has he got this season? It's just been injured, hasn't it? Yeah. I mean, just like I just mean like this, how their seasons have panned out, or whatever. He's just been injured, hasn't he? He's never really got going at all. So, Sweden, he'll be Sweden in the World Cup though, aren't they? So I guess is he in the squad? That's good. Yeah, and a good pre-season. Yeah.
January was what I heard. Yeah, January they reckon.
Yeah, and that could be probably his first North England. That's what I mean. He's a young player. It could be his first proper big injury and all sorts. You just don't know. Like leaves that.
Like I say, it's going to take him at least a month, 2 months, I reckon, to even get back up to probably 90 minutes. What do you do? Break a leg, was it? Ah, okay.
It's ligaments, isn't it? It's all just the connecting ligaments to it all. Yeah, it's just. Sent it. The other dude was well rated as well. The other dude you bought in January. You bought that Jeremy. He's well there.
Yeah, he like 18 or 19 though, this player. What is he? He's a centre back, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, I reckon Arsenal and Man U will probably be the most stable club at the minute.
Arteta's the longest serving manager. Doesn't seem all that long ago that he's joined. What, 6-7 years? Emery, yeah. I've got enough VE, I just may not have enough fuel. Yeah, same for you, Sam. You and Stu can have them. Yeah, he's going to come in now and do 42s.
I should do that. I'm fucking slacking, man.
What button does the nitrous? what button is that?
There's no nitrous left. All the kids have been inhaling it, mate. Yeah.
I saw that.
Did you see those dudes? Did you see those dudes in the news that got done this 139 mile an hour in a 30 whilst on the nitrous?
Where was that?
Just on the news. You just see it, they fucking just crashed. They were jumping red lights, just going up to 140 mile an hour. It's mental. If you check the news, it's like they got a lot along. Even
what city was this?
Mate, they filmed themselves doing it on balloons. It's mental. Like, there's actual footage of them in the car. There's fucking, and then there's CCTV of them, which is even worse. It's a Golf. I think it's either R or a GTI.
Oh, if it's a new Golf R, then yeah, that thing's absolutely rocket. That thing.
Oh, like the Asbo car. That's why.
I bought the Asbo car, mate.
Wait, no, I've got a Golf GTI.
I bought an ST recently.
What is it, Jester?
Yeah. I've come from a 3 Series Touring where diesel that is just like lethargic and smooth, and now I've just gone to this ST that bounces around like crazy, and it's so much fun though. So much fun.
I've got a manual Golf GTI and I love it, but there is sometimes when I go to my brother's because he lives down like loads of little country roads. Like it is fun going through the gears, but sometimes I just think, I wish I had an automatic gear just so I can power through the gears a bit quicker.
Yes. That's it. We've got an electric car that we use mainly. I use my car like twice a month. So it's just not very often, but when I do, I've got a nice manual turbocharged little toy to play with. But yeah, it's quite very fun, very cool. I bought like a stock one as well, so it's not been molested too much. What's your Golf?
It's a 0.75 3-door. It's the spec I've got is very rare. Like, I've not seen another one on the road.
Nice. Do you own or lease?
I own it now. 7 years old, I think. It's only done 16,000 miles.
Yeah, mine's 27. It's 11 years old. I'm hoping that I can keep it like low mileage, and then maybe 10-15 years it might be worth a few quid.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of mine. Because mine is the last ever manual gearbox Golf that you can buy.
Yeah. They are, mate. That's going to be
So,
desirable.
Yeah, 10 years time, collector or someone will be like, I want a manual Golf.
Yeah. That's it. That's why mine's. I wanted something little and fun, and I know it's seen as a bit of a modern day or future classic. So, yeah. That's
Well,
what
a
I'm
Focus
thinking.
RS, I think it was the Mark 2, I think.
Yeah. Oh, the old RS turbos.
Apparently they're now worth like 60 grand or something.
Yeah. I see, like the old RS turbos and stuff from when I was a kid, and that they're just worth a fortune now. So yeah, we'll see. Oh my luck, somebody will break it and smash it up.
I saw an RS. I think it was like 100 grand or something they wanted. It wasn't even in mint condition, that was the thing, but
nah,
it's because it was just so rare.
Yeah.
Brother's bought an electric car, and he had to go to Swansea or something in it.
Yep.
And when he worked it all out, he said, by the time I got whatever the fuel mileage is or something you can get back from the government for electric, it was actually cheaper for him to go in a petrol car.
I did Pembroke for mine, and we managed to get to Pembrokeshire, which is like a 2.5 hour drive. I can do like about 300 miles out of mine. So, and I was able to travel around for most of the holiday, and then I topped it up before I left. I mean, it works all right for us. We charge us like 3 times a month, R1 probably. And we don't put any petrol in our cars really. So,
I don't know how many miles this car does. He's got a Cooper or something. I think he says it does about 250, I think.
yeah, we had the,
Yeah, he said when he's at these like fast chargers on the motorways, he said
they're expensive.
It can get quite expensive.
Yeah, they can.
And I think his journey was like 4 hours or something.
I see. If you're doing regular long journeys like that, then you're probably better with a hybrid. But like my electric, especially potting around town and stuff like that, it makes more energy than it uses half the time because it regens. Right, have I got enough fuel? 4.3. 4 laps, by the way, mate.
Yeah, you've got enough fuel to do 4 laps. Because don't forget we're, what is it, box 2 or something?
Yeah, it was tight last lap. It was just, yeah, but I saved extra that lap.
Oh, right. I'm back in 2 minutes.
Oh. P5 has binned it, whoever that is, Newman, maybe. Just come out the pits. Car behind us. I don't know if they're on our race or not, but
Oh, DNF.
ET.
What happened to Oliver Newman?
Oh, he had a. Did he DNF? Did he? Yeah, he came out the pits,
Yeah.
crashed. P5 crashed, and then must have DNF. So
That's handy for us because they were P3, I think.
yeah, they came out the pits in P5, so they were. And then P4, someone's come out the pit as P4 and got a drive through. So happy days.
Tony Swallow. I don't know. Tony SW.
2 laps left. Moran.
Someone reckons the safety car is going to be added in the next update.
Yeah, or full course yellows. Yeah.
There was apparently in the last update video there was a on board with a yellow SC in one of the cockpits on the dash cams. So quite how that's going to work out, I don't know.
I can only assume it can only really be used on a hosted server. Personally.
Yeah. Unless there's like a trigger point where it detects how fast someone's hit a barrier, that it then triggers a safety car for 2-3 laps or something, I don't know.
Or how many cars are involved or whatever. Right, one more lap, mate.
Yeah. I think I'm ready. I have to be ready, but yeah.
Yeah.
Right, AW in the car, do not repair, 100, new mediums, yep, we're good. Right, I'm putting 8-9 of fuel in just to be safe.
8-8 will be fine, mate, to be fair, but yeah, it's up to you if you want the extra.
Sure.
Yeah, no, go for the extra if you want, mate. It just means you'll carry a bit more, but if that's, and then we can always change it again at your pit stop if it's too much.
I'll go 8-8.
Well, you'll need to save to a certain degree anyway to try and make as close to an hour as you can. But hopefully, by the time we come out of the pits, there should be. Oh. Giving us a bit of a buffer. Last week I did 134 lap stint, 135 and 136. One of each variant speeds.
Good job, mate.
Shit, man.
Tony Swap. What a name.
Well, I thought I'd gone too far then. Exiting the car. Oh. But what? You're saying we've got 4 lots of suspension damage on my car now? On my view?
What?
My view has 4 yellow suspension. All sides.
Ah, I've only got front and rear bumper at
Good.
25% damage. Oh, you should go watch my race last night in the pit lane.
For God's sake.
It's literally the last 3-4 laps of the race.
There you go. Ricky is 15 seconds behind us with 20% left. Cold tyres, mate. Take him up nicely. Take time.
Oh yeah, the engine note's different, isn't it? It's like real whiny.
Don't worry about it. You've got doing 42s, mate. Flat out. Just try and stretch the fuel. You're pretty much quicker than most of the others ahead and around us. It's just this rookie's just fresh tyres flat out. Yeah. Four tenths down he was, Ricky, when he sent it. 4 tenths behind. Brilliant. Impulsive sender.
It's just an idiot.
What's that A-Sax on about? Western, I'll not forget that intentional contact.
Oh, he's on about that where Andy moved over in front of him.
When did I hit who? What?
Sax, you know, into that little kink on the dick.
That guy who's potentially hit you, lad, he's saying you fucking hit him.
Good luck with that. Well, sadly, he was doing an intentional hitting.
You should ask him, why have you got a red warning badge?
Yeah. He was the one doing the intentional.
And then you ask the question, if you've got a red warning badge, maybe you need to look at yourself in the mirror first.
Well, yeah, he'll probably get a ban now because he's on a red and he intentionally tried to hit me. That's clear, obvious. He tried to drive me off the road and then drove into the back of me. So he's likely to get a ban. So fair enough. I won't get shit. Hey, he's saying that I hit him even though he drove into the back of me.
Message him, say, lad, he's off his head, yeah.
He's literally trying to drive me off the road. If he reports that, he's just going to get himself killed.
You know that hypercar that sent us off last week?
Yeah.
So he got a penalty. So I wonder if LMU have like all the data logs, and they've said that yeah, he's just driven us off, not it won't lag.
Yeah. Yeah, because it was a bit weird, that, wasn't it?
Oh, the guy that smashed into the back of me.
Yeah.
What did he get for that?
25 points or 50 points. I think it was 50 points. But yeah, on the replay, it just looked like we was either not there or there was like lag. I don't know, it's a bit weird.
Try and save as much as you can, lads. We could be at like 240. I think that catalyst is probably the guy ahead of us.
Oh, it's sweaty now.
Yeah, I've just watched it back a few times. I was just, if I'd have carried on where I was going, I would have been off the road. So yeah, I moved across. But he intentionally drove into the back of us thereafter, so I don't know what he's on about.
As far as I see, it was just a racing incident between you and him, and then, like I say, he just runs in the back of you.
Yeah, on purpose. And he was driving left to try and push me out of the way. Right. I did a great move, kept on the apex. I didn't hit him like he would have done to me in that scenario. It's a fair move. Yeah. Well, we'll see. He's very risky for him to want to report that if he's on a red.
Is he one of these that's returning from a ban? I can't remember what red is.
No, I don't know. I don't think so.
Been involved in a high number of incidents.
Yes.
Oh, right, okay. I know there is a symbol that says returning from a ban. Did you see Booby lost his green card?
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he got given the blue thumbs up. You want to watch his hypercar race at Le Mans on Thursday? Took out about 4 cars in turn 1.
Who's that?
Boothby at Le Mans on Thursday.
Oh, did he?
He took out 4 cars in turn 1.
My game's close to death, lad, saying 100% tire wear.
Hey, I'll take 100% tyre wear.
Yeah, when I got in the pits, he said I had 4 yellow suspension. But what?
Well, when the race started, my little tyre app was showing he was on 2 wets.
Oh, God.
I wonder what that's like doing 2 wets, 2 dries on like a slightly wet track.
You might better do like the rears for grip or fronts for braking, maybe. But, yeah.
You know, a bit like last week at Canada in F1 where McLaren went on Inters because they offered better tyre warm-up.
Maybe for like a 20-minute sprint race or something. If it's Nick,
Yeah.
boys.
Yeah.
How you get on?
Yeah, not bad, you.
Yes, I say.
How was your little 2.4?
Oh, it was okay. I did get murdered at the start, which slightly hampered things. And recovery drive was decent there. So pace was good.
Is that Merc?
Yeah.
You done it? What were you driving?
I was driving the Lexus. But it is rather slow in a straight line with the new bop. Over a lap, it's pretty good.
Yeah. Is there you notice much of sound difference? Because the Porsche to us sounds quite different actually.
Yeah, the Lexus is definitely slightly different sounding.
Oh my god, what are you doing? Sorry, I had a no-wing car trying to dart across into the pit lane.
Yeah, like the Porsche's got a bigger whine now, and you can hear it off throttle. You can hear a little bit more, a bit more noise and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Oh, does it sound better?
Yes. Yeah, a bit more raw. But, yeah, we're P6 at the moment.
Yeah, I've just flicked Jordan's stream on.
Hey, if you want a great sounding car, the Audi R8 on Evo, basically Evo.
Yeah.
Sounds amazing. The car sounded like dog shit, but...
Yeah, I've not loaded that up in a little while.
How come you not been racing for a bit? Work or just can't be bothered?
Bit of both. It's been really busy. Just on holiday for a little bit, and just sort of there was nothing really going on. I think it was mid-March when I stopped. It was really like doing the long endurance races the most, and I was just a bit burnt out of grinding the daily races. So it was just just leave it for a little bit, and then got the itch back. So here we are. Is this a standalone one, or is this the team? This is the team one, right?
No, it's the team one.
Yeah, technically you could drive in this, mate.
Yeah, I can see my.
Yeah, I've selected you for the next thing, mate.
Alright, I'll get in. I've still not driven Barcelona yet.
It's good. It's just hard on the lefts.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, it's good because it's not got the chicane at the end, so it's quite fun.
Yeah, it's actually nice to drive.
Yeah. Yeah, we're playing the fuel game at the moment, and that could yield us one less pit stop to breathe around us, which is good.
Okay. I assume you race different people each time in this, but you're still up against like, the same teams in the actual standings?
Yeah, no, we're predominantly racing a lot of the same cars, not all the same, but because they do two races, we can do it twice, so we did the 2 Saturdays.
Yeah.
We're racing. Yeah, quite often we race the same ones as we did the previous Saturday.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, which is quite good because you kind of learn who to nut jobs and who aren't.
Yeah, I do miss that from like league races.
Yeah.
You know, this person's really respectful and you can have a good fight with them.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, jump on and do a bit of practice a couple of times a week, and then we just do a long race at the weekend. I've not really done much of the dailies for months now.
Yeah.
But it's cool. It's good for the SR as well. If we keep placing well, so
Yeah, good.
it's sorry, good for the driver rating as well.
Yeah, everyone's sort of caught up or surpassed me now. Like, it's putting me in some interesting splits.
Hey, I was ranked 3,133 in the world yesterday.
How'd you know that?
There's a website that tells what everyone's DR is.
Oh, that's cool.
Racecontrol.fr.
Ooh. I'd be interested.
I think Andy, you're 600th in the world. And I think Jordan was 500 and something.
I'll take that. Yeah, I'm nearly, not far off halfway up S3 now.
Wait, it's not the LMU race control.
No, it's called racecontrol.fr or racecenter.fr.
Oh, yeah, okay. Makes sense, because I didn't see anything. Ah.
I believe there is a little English flag that you can click on.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, it tells you all like the lap times for all the daily races, so if you need to like figure out what the pace is and that.
Yeah, okay.
That's useful.
Well, if someone's lost their platinum driver rating, they were 7, there's now 6. That is crazy though. 6 platinum, 243 gold.
Yeah, the gold is like 0.1% of the player base.
Yeah. These speeds only gold too. Washed. Can you scroll down, or can you search by name? Oh yeah, you can.
You can do by name. Sometimes it doesn't work there, I don't think.
Because it's only showing.
Do you reckon you'll get the 9 laps in stream?
Ooh, yeah.
Really have slightly higher than gold safety rating, really.
Did anyone see the the announcement for special events? Is it there a 6-hour Le Mans next weekend, or is it the weekend after?
It'll be the weekend after.
Yeah, I would have thought so, because it's Le Mans, isn't it, next week?
Cheers.
You're not going, are you, Ed?
I am, mate.
Ooh, look at you.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I have a full week ticket, but I can't go. I have to work that week, so I'm gonna like drive down Friday night. Probably get to the campsite at like 4 or 5 a.m. Set the tent up, sleep for about 6 hours, watch the race start, and then just try and survive.
What, like, I want to do it, so what do you, like, normally do? Like, do you just walk around and pick a spot and chill out for a bit, or how does it all work?
Yeah, so so generally moving around a little bit is quite decent. Like you can get to. I like being on the inside of Tertre Rouge because it's quite quiet on the inside of the track there because it's a little bit of a further walk. But there's a nice grassy bank and it's due to be sunny, and you can just like sit there or lay there and watching them come through there on the inside is awesome. I can't remember. I think like grandstand stuff is usually super busy at the start, and then by the time dusk is falling, there's loads of space if you want to go and sit there. But the grandstand on the main, by the start finish, is not super exciting. It's awesome being up like close to the wall, but you want to do that for like 20 minutes and then go somewhere else to the corner probably. And then inside the circuit, there's all sorts of like sponsor booths and bits like that. So they often have a load of awesome cars, previous winners and things like that, knocking around in the different manufacturer booths in there. Load of sim setups and sort of just like your standard hospitality type bits and pieces to go and walk around, which is always quite fun. And
like, what do you do in like the middle of the night? Do you just get some sleep on trackside, or do you head back to your tent and that?
We go back to because I go with my brother. We go back to the tent. Normally, well, at least last time it was like a similar thing where we got in there really like early Saturday morning, had a little bit of a kit, and then by the time it's like 2 a.m. you're absolutely shagged.
Yeah.
And you've probably watched 14 hours of racing by then, so you sort of it settles down a little bit into the night anyway. So go back and try and I normally get like probably 7 hours, maybe a little bit less of sleep. Get up sort of just after the sunrise, and then go back in and watch the finish. I watch the last few hours. But there's a little I want to say not carousel. It's like a little mini wheel, like a London Eye type thing. Sitting in
I've seen that by Porsche Cars in the Porsche Centre.
Yeah. It's on the karting track there. That's obviously shut, and then a load of food vans and stuff are there, and that's there. Going and sitting, or going on that ride, it give you an awesome view of the Porsche curves and towards the last chicane and just the start finish. So
how much do you reckon it like cost you, like all in all? In it like 80 odd quid for tickets, and then is it like 90 for camping?
Yeah. The tickets themselves are very reasonable, I think. And then ferry's probably going to be a couple hundred quid, and probably at least 2 tanks of diesel, probably 300 quid on fuel, and whatever food and drink that you buy there. Yeah. So it's not the cheapest weekend away, but it's
but it's like, I want to do it, and I know exactly what's going to happen. I'll get there, and I won't want to leave the track because I want to I want to see the cars at midnight, in the middle of the night. I want to see sunrise. I want to see this. I want to see that, and
Yeah, I mean, if you like, but there was part of the afternoon after it started, we can go for about 4 hours when I was just laying on the verge at Terre Rouge asleep for 45 minutes, just as like a power nap, and that sort of keeps you going for another few hours into the night. I think I'm going to take some like tiny little fold-up camping chairs this time as well, and just carry those around.
Oh yes, I've been to touring cars and forgotten the chairs, and you're like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Take those. If you want to be somewhere for race start or race finish that's near it, sort of, I was going to say Dunlop Bridge. RIP. Either start finish or by the Dunlop Bridge. Bridge now is an awesome place to be, but you need to be there like 2 or 3 hours early.
Yeah, I've seen on TV like first couple of corners, it's absolutely rammed in it.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. If you can, I'd recommend taking a bike with you, because depending on where your campsite is, usually there are shuttle buses, but they're not like, it's just not ideal to rely on them. And we always throw a couple of bikes in and then cycle like 10 minutes up to the entrance point, which is opposite the start finish. Then there's literally a bike up there that you can just chain it to.
So do you get full access to the whole circuit, or
yeah,
to like some restricted areas and that?
I want to say the grandstands on the start finish
like,
ticketed.
Can you go like the full length of the Mulsanne and what have you, or
not quite? So I don't think you can be like on the outside of the Mulsanne.
Yeah.
There's nothing really there. There's no access to it from sort of where you would go in. And then you can sort of, there's a KFC on the inside of the Mulsanne that has a roof.
Oh yeah, I've seen that on the game.
Yeah, I've been in there years ago. If you stand on something in there, you can see the Mulsanne, but you're not super. I don't know. There might be parts of it, but It is a trek.
Yeah.
So I've never bothered, other than that time I went to the KFC there for some grub and to watch them.
Mate,
yeah, that's like I say. I just want to be like.
Sorry, Stu, but can you set the? Are you able to? I can't see the track. It's saying I've got no tyres.
I'll be honest, mate. I didn't know what you said. I assume you want me to set the pit stop up.
Yeah, my game's not working.
Alright, yeah, that's fine.
Cool, bug to hell. Sorry.
Yeah, it sounds like your internet's being a bit squiffy.
Nah, he's on his phone, he's Andy.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's my loudspeaker phone.
That's right, mate.
Yeah, it just says basically I've got no tyres available for that.
Yeah, pit stop's good. Yeah, like I'm a bit of a like photography geek sort of thing, so I'll be like wanting to like just go around the full track, get photos of everything, but like down at Indianapolis and stuff like that. But
yeah, it's. I never really. The thing is, it's sort of. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can do like a full lap of dirt outside the circuit. I don't think that's possible, but I could be wrong. Because ideally, that's really what you want to do. I've watched the start for a few hours in one spot. My recommendation is the inside of Terre Rouge, because it's slightly awkward to get to, and not as many people go there. And then sort of walk around the outside and stop at each corner for a little bit. but it take you a little while to go around the full thing.
Yeah, I've noticed on like all the maps and that, it is very top of the circuit, like focused in it.
Yeah. But I feel like yeah, I mean, literally, we've been on they're doing pretty well. To really go down to Indian Carnage. I went there last year.
I know the bottom of the track, it's like a load of forests and that, so I guess safety, they don't want people down there.
They have grandstands and screens both at the end of the Mall Sound and through Indian on ours and stuff, so you can go there. Honestly, the best thing to do is, like, if you're how to get there. I'd like to go and sit at both Carnage and Indy, probably Mall Sound this year. So I'll go and scout it out for you, mate. But if not, the like Le Mans subreddit has a lot of helpful tips and tricks of like people asking questions like, "This is my first time going this year. I want to particularly see these bits. What's the play, basically?" Ooh, but you definitely want to be by the main straight or Dunlop. I think it's for the fireworks, because they're actually awesome. So if you were on the outside of Dunlop around that time, you'd be able to get a picture of like the cars with fireworks in the background. Quite a variety of VE levels in the race. Is everyone slightly offset on their strategies?
Yeah, some people are pitted really early, and I think they've changed the fuel ratio slightly, and I think a few people have been caught out.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've never been to the where they parade all the cars through the village.
Yeah, that does look pretty cool.
4 new tyres on. Stu,
Should be two.
What?
Should be
you
two
put
tyres.
4 new tyres on.
Yeah, for news, yeah.
No,
Yeah, I'm on just lefts.
Yeah, mine bugged out, so yours might be the same. Because mine was, yeah.
A few people have said, but at the start of the race, they couldn't do a driver swap.
How'd you fix it, lad?
I don't know.
I turn the game on and off. I would just do a reboot. Very sort it out. That's what I
It might be a case of you
Alt
pitting
F4.
out off there. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
At least we can change it in the car though, so that's all right. But yeah, I had like no tyres and available and stuff.
Yeah, that was a bit risky on the VE there. 0.01.
Yeah, I saw. I was like, oh my god. But the extra lap is needed, so every second to avoid that stop.
Yeah, I want to do the N24 at some point and Spa,
Yeah, likewise.
but Le Mans is on my top of my list.
Yeah, it's
Le Mans has just always been one of them races since I was a kid that I've just always watched.
yeah, likewise. It's pretty special being there. The atmosphere is awesome.
I remember when I used to work for Nissan. My boss, he managed to get tickets. You know that year when Nissan did the prototype? Somehow he managed to swindle 2 hospitalities tickets for Le Mans. He drove down there on Friday night in a Nissan 370Z. He said he slept in the car all weekend and he was back at work for Monday morning. I was like, fucking hell.
That's what I'm doing. I won't be sleeping in the car. That sounds horrible. Excuse me. Alright boys, I'm gonna leave you to it. Best of luck.
That was pal.
Catch you later.
Catch you later, mate.
Bye bye.
No fuel. Fix when we get in the car, Andy, yeah?
Is that mate?
This bug fix when you start driving, because mine's still saying it's not.
Well, I didn't really notice the bug before I drove, to be fair. I've just turned my game off up itself 5 minutes and then go back up with it. That's sort
My
of
pit stop, it says Andy,
Yeah, I think we're just going to have to do it from inside the car and it'll be alright. As long as we do it inside the car, it'll be fine. But I'm just munching at the moment, so I'll be quiet.
Who's in next? I'll get it sort of set up, ready. Right, new tyres. Say that again. No, I've only put lefts. I was only joking. Yeah. Tyre wise, we've got 4 new left. No, that's not right. Have we done something wrong on our stops? Because we've only got 4 tyres left.
They should only have 2.
No, because last week we did 4 new.
Yeah, but we ended on qualies, didn't we?
No, but I thought we had. No, what did we start on?
Fresh lights, quali left.
I know what's happened. Right, because you went to the grid on a new set of tyres, and you then backed out to the garage. One of the new set of tyres has gone to used,
But they're on
so we've got
still.
100%. Yeah.
How many?
Right.
Two.
Two. So yeah, we've got 6 new tyres, but the game only shows 4.
Everyone else would only have 4.
Yeah, depending on what their strategies are like. Yeah.
By the way, that's our mate ahead of us.
Is it Burger?
Sax.
Oh no. Oh, Sax. I thought you were on about this black and red Porsche.
The one who's going to be upset with us. No, me.
Where you going? Oh my god.
That's how hard he was trying to stay ahead. He realised instead of just letting the ball. Idiot. Blue flag over guard in the car.
Thought I went the wrong way as well then. Because I've noticed when people spin, they then kind of go backwards. But you seem to go forwards and then spin and then go backwards. Yeah, no, I've done that. How have I lost a second in that lap? All I did was let him through. Alright mate, I've got 27 laps, so... You know, I was thinking exactly the same thing. He was scared. That's what it was.
Maybe he's doing a splash and dash now. Maybe not, you know what I mean? Maybe that was a splash and dash then. Still, he's gonna have to be stopped, so...
We're ahead of him, because as far as I know,
No,
the last two stints,
definitely ahead.
we should be able to just go flat out, I believe.
Another one bites the dust. Still in the pits, just parked up, lad. 100% fuel, just gone for the piss or quit.
It's a different driver in it now, I think. Maybe they did a driver swap and he wasn't ready. Yeah, Pinto's in. It was Sachs.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So yeah, I think they've fueled up, did a driver swap, and either they want enough time in the driver swap, in the fuel to do the driver swap, or they weren't ready. What a knobhead. Thing is, if they're going to send it, they need to be closer than bloody 3 car lengths back. Oh, right, so he wanted to be passed, and then now he can't drive. Ah, it's typical of it, of a model. .7. Yeah. Need to try and save 0.3 or do not bother. We need, what is it, about 1 hour 50 left of the race. And that should allow us just to pretty much full send. Well, you might need to do a little bit of fuel saving, but... yeah. Oh, there we go. Catching it back up now. 14.9. Oh, they did a 1 minute 48 pit stop. I wonder if they've got damage. Oh man, my wrists are killing. No, it's fine at most tracks. It's just Sebring and Barcelona where it just takes it out and you've done it. But yeah, I think I've got it at like 70% and then in game like 50 or something. Yeah, yours is more powerful than mine.
No, I've only got a thing. You haven't, I think.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you've got the feedback turned up higher.
Sell what I've got and buy a mini, and I'll set up probably something City Pro next year. I might just wait till you get to and buy a second-hand City Cube.
You know, I was looking at the Alpha Evo, but then I realised that.
Now to get that 28mm one, lads, if you're gonna get a new sim,
yeah, that's what I mean. But then I noticed the equivalent to this is it 9, whereas this is 10 or something?
I wouldn't get that, that's what I'm saying. If I was to get a new City, I might just get that. But then when you buy that, you're going to be something better out loud. If I ever was to take my basic, otherwise I'd just always be see how much them massive pedals are in a few years, lads. It's come down a lot.
They do look pretty decent, actually. Having to, what is it? Climb in the rig to change a spring. Oh, what a pain. So, when you're setting up your load cell, obviously you've got different springs, haven't you? But trying to figure out what's a nice level is just a pain in the arse.
I've just got whatever stock levels is left of it.
Oh, I've tried all sorts of things.
Well, I don't even know if mine is stock or what I bought them. I've just random kid on Discord. But basically brand new, lad, he used them once. He was brand new, like he fucking smelled and looked brand new. Whatever he put in the top. He didn't get the box and all the springs and whatnot. He's only paid the 120 quid for it. What pedals have you got?
T1000s.
It's a Magic, sorry.
It's a Magic, yeah.
Yeah, that's it, and they look nice. Have you got the plastic motor thing in that on?
No. I've looked at it, but then I think, do I really need it?
I've got a book kit that I'm underneath my seat. And I've only got it in XPTO meter rig, but it's like a full-on rig going in all the way. But even when I press the brake, I can feel the book kit or ABS in my foot just rattles from all the rig, lads. Probably better off just buying a book kitter.
Apart from obviously the immersion,
That's it.
does it actually improve your braking or not? Because I know Andy said that when he kicks in, he lifts off the brake a little bit.
Yeah, I do like, but you can feel that through your wheel more than you know what I mean. Maybe it might help you a tiny bit identify the fact you're going into the ABS. I usually go over the number strips, change gear, you get a book kit, you know what I mean?
Do you know what I like? People like I like people like Dan Suzuki who've got full on like optics and closures. Like I don't know whether that's just over the top or whether it's really cool. Like,
what's cool, bro? What's the
so he's built like an enclosure around his triple monitors. So it's like you're in the car. Now, yeah. That's what I mean. You'll have to air condition it because I bet it's sweaty as anything. Yeah. Okay. That was awkward.
A lot of people are back on AC Evo, what's happened on that?
Yeah, there's a little patch update. So there's a Audi RS GT3, a mod, some modding patch or something.
They still make them
And that's it.
what was it, an R8 GT3?
Yeah, the R8 GT3.
Them, do they?
No, Audi pulled out, didn't they?
What
They
mod
put
is
everything
the
into.
last
They put everything into Formula One.
model is the last one?
The one that's on ACC. So however old that is. I don't think they've been in a manufacturer for about 5 years now. Or maybe 3 years. No.
So I see them said they're going electric or something.
In fact, I don't even think they even make the road car
No, I
anymore.
don't, yeah, I think Andy was telling me they just I'd never buy an Audi. I mean, if the RS3 and that's nice, but I don't know, lad, I just never buy an Audi.
Nice cars, but they're now too chavvy. They're like the BMWs now, aren't they? I want to know where all these Chinese cars have come from. Absolutely hundreds of them on the road. But I don't see any dealerships for them.
They're like the IO Infinity IO Sung. What's that other one? BYD, is it? The new one?
Yeah.
They're doing well now, them Chinese cars. Like, I've always rated the Chinese stuff. It was just an urban myth when you were a kid, weren't it? Made in China was the crack. But in reality, like, decades ahead of America and England. Apart from that, they used to buy them old cheap motorbikes made in China, but you get what you pay for, lad, don't you? Lawnmower, engine or bike.
It's like Kia and Hyundai.
I like them with Kias as well, they're nice.
I bought a Kia Pro C GT, and it was a brilliant car. It was quick, built well, it had loads of tech, and it only cost me like 24 grand.
But that's the thing as well, they're a lot cheaper than the other cars, lad.
And then I sold it and bought this Golf GTI, but for me to get the same spec, it was like 15 grand more. I think I paid 33, 34 for it.
That's the thing with them new Chinese big cheap things coming out now as well, like they tend to be 30 grand cheaper than the fucking competition. They only have one spec, do you know what I mean? It's not like an Audi where it's got like 5 specs of the same car. 10 grand dearer, 20 grand each spec. These just come full loaded, lad, for like 30 grand, you know what I mean?
BMW is a rip-off now.
They all are.
Have you seen you got to have like online subscriptions to use some of the car features? So you buy a car
Tesla's like
that
that,
has the features built in,
auto
and then you've got to
drive,
pay.
Have you been in a car that's drives itself yet?
Yeah, my brother had a Tesla, and it
Drove
was
itself?
not really. It did a little bit.
Seen them on
Well, there's a video I saw the other day of one of them driverless taxis. It was on fire, and it just kept going because it didn't know it was on fire.
How many laps?
6, I think. Hang on. Yeah, at the end of this lap, 6. So that should take us hour 55, hour 53, I think. Right, 72 laps left. What is this idiot doing?
Oh, nice. It's just had a big snap there. Now, lads, 3-2 laps.
3 laps. Two more laps. Yeah. What is he doing? Oh, you are fucking idiot. What is he doing? Yeah, but he sent it and then backed out of it. What a knobber. You're in with new tyres. And that's how I nearly ran out of VE then when I was loads over. Right, I'm exiting the car, so
Yeah,
you
man,
should
it's come
be
up
getting
now
in.
saying entering, yeah. You've changed that.
Yeah, I loaded back up, and on my game it's still bugged
Newman
as well.
is now retired.
So I've got like no
Well,
tyres.
as long as you're in the car, that's the
Yeah,
main
I'm in
thing.
the car, lad.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Oh,
Fixed
but
now,
it's looking
not
good.
fixed
If we, yeah, it's looking good. Obviously, if we just do it with one more stop, then we're in a pretty strong position, I think, aren't we?
up.
That's all
Fourth,
right.
fourth, fifth, maybe third.
Yeah, unfortunate about the spin. I don't know what that bloke was doing. You just sort of like stopped, let the brakes go, stop, let the brakes go.
right, hour 53, mate. Let's see how many laps. 60.
No. Yeah, I mean, yeah, as long as we're doing like 33 lap stints, we should be comfortable just in case the lap count changes. But I suspect we will do less laps, won't we?
We need 90 at the next stop, so if we just full tank it,
Got cold brakes all round. Be
that means we
careful.
can just push.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just on mute.
Yeah.
Alright. And then, yeah, either double, but I don't mind doing the last bit if you want, James.
Right. Pit stop is set up. So
yours isn't bugged then? Yours is alright?
No, mine's fine.
Weird, isn't it? Maybe because we came out? I don't know.
Maybe.
Weird. Actually, no, mine didn't come out. It just, when I came out the car, it was all bugged after then. Weird.
Yellow flag, sector 3.
I'm tempted to say maybe just fuel save like 1 lap maybe in this stint. I don't think we need to massively fuel save, do we?
I'll just run more time,
Yeah.
I know what you mean. There kind of always invariably seems to be 1 lap or 2 laps more than we expect at the beginning of the stints. Where it always seems to be like last week we should have been comfortable, but it was right time. So yeah.
Well, the fact we only need 90 VE, and it's what 3% a lap, so that's 4 laps ish.
Time 3:02.02.
So I mean we're comfortably fit.
I reckon just do what you normally do. I always find I actually go quicker fuel saving than trying to go flat out, so
yeah. If you got a lap, so like 33 lap stint should be fine, really.
V6 closing in.
Plus
The
1.
gap is now 9.7 seconds.
right, so as it stands, there's only P3 that can do 1 more stop, but everyone else has to do 2 stops ahead of us. And they are only a minute ahead of us, so I reckon P3 could be on.
Time 1:44.21.
Bertello, ahead is pitting. Gap to Pinto behind is now 11 seconds.
Time 1:43.10.
Okay, Jordan, the next car is Bertello. You're reeling P4 in. The gap's now 5.5. Yellow flag in Sector 1. Sector 1 is green. We think that Souza and Arm have stacked it. Matching race pace. Well done, Jordan.
2.94.
The gap to P4 ahead is now 1.6. P5. We think that Souza has binned it. Sector 3 is clear. We just cut the track. Souza is pitting from P23. We think he'll come out a little way behind you.
Lap 1:43.15.
Oh, that feels so nice. Opening the window. Ooh.
pit us.
So apparently
He's
this
entering
car
the pits.
ahead
He's in P21.
only did a
Expect him to
54
come out the
second
pit
pit stop.
behind you. Alright, Jordan, you need to pass this
Ah,
time.
no, he's
Losing
in the
too
splash
much time.
dash. Right, he's on, I believe.
He's got past
Nine,
the
one,
Matching race pace.
Yeah,
That
he's-
was,
he's on 2 new
43.58.
lefts. And I don't think he took tyres in that last stop, I think he just put fuel in. Right up, where's he going?
Incident in sector 2, yellow flag. Brown is pitting from position 13. He should come out just in front of you. We think Souza has gone off.
Oh, he's
Green
lost
flag,
his
sector
rear
2.
wing as well.
Incident in sector 3, yellow flag. It looks like Stefan has gone off. Sector 3 is green.
Oh no. He's just pitted to fix his damage. He's come out of the box and just wrecked his car again.
Time, one,
Sector 1 is
0.25.
0.25 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2. You're 1/10 off the pace in sector 3. The gap to P4 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2.
.42.9 he did last lap. So, okay, so he's pushing, but next stop he's going to have to take 4 tyres.
Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
So we just need to kind of keep a distance to him, don't we?
Sector 3. On your right. Clear right. Stay between the lines, please, Jordan. Past the bastard, left side. Still there.
Lad, what are
Clear
you?
left.
Clear to that,
We've seen a little bit of bodywork damage there. Try right. He's still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Car behind is going to lap us. The gap to Bertello in front is now 1.2 seconds.
Lap 1:43.78.
That BMW in P3 might have to
Pinto
splash and
behind is
dash.
pitting.
Because at the minute it's saying we now need 100% VE on the next pit stop. And there'll be 32 laps left.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. We can see Tony has spun off. Sector 3 is clear, green flag.
Lap 1:44.19.
Blue flag. The gap to P4 ahead is now 1.8. The next car is 1 lap behind. Sector 1 is 0.34 off the pace. You're 10th off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Okay, Jordan, lap times are pretty consistent. The leader, Bites, is pitting. Gap to Bertello in front is now 2.1 seconds. Lap was at 1.4.32. Gone out of track limits, keep it between the lines. tidy, please, Jordan.
That time was a 1:44.34.
The gap to P4 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.8 seconds. Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. Green flag in Sector 2. We think Buck has crashed. The lap time was 1:43.93. Okay, Jordan, the next car is 3 laps behind. The gap ahead is now 3.4.
That time was a 1:44.18.
to Bertello. Ahead is now 3.2 seconds. Last lap was at 144.13. Sector 3 is yellow. It looks like Souza has stacked it. Green flag in Sector 3. Gap to Bertello. Ahead is now 3.5 seconds. Track temperature's rising, it's now 41 Celsius.
Lap 144.31.
What happened to the Lexus ahead? Oh, okay. Man, why don't people get out of the way?
Gap to Bertello. Ahead is now 0.7.
P18 racing nothing.
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
Lap 144.69. Bertello ahead is now 1.3. Car right. Right side's clear.
I can do pit is unbelievable.
Lap 144.03.
Okay, Jordan, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
It's what I.
That time seems slow as hell, man.
Oh, hey up. P2 has gone off somewhere, I think.
The gap to Bertello in front is now 2.4. You've just done a 144.42.
Oh no, the backup turn in it again.
Yellow flag in sector 2. It looks like Tony has binned it. Green flag, sector 2.
can still get a podium here. The Lexus ahead, I'm pretty sure, is going to be on new tyres for the last stint. Unless it's tripling the lefts or the rights, I don't know. And then P2 has to do another stop. Unless they're going to do ultra full fuel save at the end.
Gap to U4 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.2.
Doing good. Yeah, but it's slower than I expected.
Okay, Jordan, the next car is 3 laps behind.
If everything plays out, we're on for P4 or maybe P3. Because that Lexus ahead of us, I'm pretty sure that triple stint set of tyres.
06.
P2 might have to do a splash dash.
Yeah, I think PT does this splash, but they might have enough time. Car in front's a weird one because they got more fuel, so they'll save time there, but they're going to probably change more tyres and have warm up, so it'll be interesting. But then they'll have pace and stint.
The gap to Bertello ahead is increasing. It's now 3.3.
Unless Lexus is just crazy good on the tyres.
Ah no, sorry, so Lexus...
Green flag sector 3. It looks
Lexus
like
has done a
Daniel
stint.
crashed.
He then did 7 laps, didn't change tyres. Yeah, so this is second stint, so you'll have to do a third stint, unless he's changing all 4.
In which case he might fall behind us, but then come back towards us. But I mean, look at it. The Ricky Lexus is the 44 car behind us. That car is half a minute behind us, and they're going to have to take an extra pit stop probably. They've only got, they're pitting this back. So the Lexus behind, all that pace, and they're basically going to probably finish best part of a minute ahead of them. Using our brains.
That was 1.5. Sector 1 is 0.44 off the pace.
Bloody hell. The Portugal players just punched someone in the face in the friendly.
The car behind's pitting. Okay, Jordan, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. The gap in front is now 3.4.
That time was a 1:44.78.
Car right, clear right. Crane behind is pitting now. The gap in front is now 1.0 seconds. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. Alright Jordan, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The gap to Barcelona ahead is now 4.9. The guy in front is 3 laps behind. On your right. He's still there. Clear right. The gap to P4 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.3 seconds. You've just done a 144.01.
Right, pit stop's all set up. Set of lefts and a full tank.
Gap to Bertello. Ahead is now 5.1. Sector 2 is now yellow. We think Anthony has binned it. Incident Sector 3, yellow flag. It looks like Souza has stacked it. Green flag in Sector 3. Pay attention to track limits, please, Jordan.
That time was a
Sector 2.
4.00.
Okay, pit stop requested. What's your speed? The next car is 7 laps behind.
Yeah, you're all set, mate. You happy to do the last stint?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're all set up, mate.
Pit crew is ready.
Fuel shouldn't be an issue, but we just might need to keep an eye on it.
Yeah. Yeah, last week we paid, I think it was 58 left-ish, and we were right at the very edge, so yeah, we might be a +1 on that. But yeah, I think you're right. It would be okay, but just keep an eye on it.
Okay, Jordan, we didn't record any pit timings, so we don't have good estimates for the exit positions. We expect there'll be no traffic on exit.
I think when you do a normal fuel save, you do 34 laps.
Front of crane.
And at the minute there's 33 left, so we should be alright.
$100 meters. 50 meters.
48.32.
Basically. By the time we come out, there'll be about 55, 56, so...
Okay, so P4 are on a brand new set of tyres. And they can just about go to the
That's
end, I
half
think.
distance.
Yeah, so it's pointless them having fresh tyres because they can't use them. Well, I guess they can feel safe with the fresh tyres, but yeah, seems a bit. Well, worst case, we are where we are, aren't we, pretty much? And you never know.
It's whether we can get a jump on that 206 Lexus.
Oh, that's because it's pissing me life, that, mate.
And P2's got a pit again, hasn't it? Are they far enough ahead? Yeah, they'll be fine.
Yeah, P2, I think they were like 40 seconds ahead of
Clear
us.
on pit exit. The brake temperatures are fine.
That 44 Lexus Ricky that was best part of a minute behind us now. even though he was super fast, hitting us every time he went past us.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 1 lap behind.
Time 2:52.04.
Cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. There's a car rejoining.
Time 1:44.83.
So Lexus will be boxing this lap, I think.
Stay between the lines, please, Jordan. Car rejoining in front.
That time was a 1:44.12.
like he's on new tyres,
Side, clear left.
so we kind of need to scarp her. But he's on a full tank of fuel, so he's going to be full pushing.
Yep. Yeah, probably lose what 5, 6, 7 seconds warm up, and then what will be if he's quicker, then fair enough. But got to give us a chance.
As far as I can see, at the minute we're a lap behind on the fuel. I don't know if it's going to start working itself out a bit later on. The car ahead's on pit exit. So yeah, we're racing for P4.
The gap's 8.5, behind is 0.8, it's now 3.7. P4, okay Jordan, the next car is Dragon. The lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah, although I suspect the Lexus is going to be doing 42s. But again, even top 5 is still really good. Smashed to pieces those binders, especially.
The lap time was 8.44.00. Behind is now 4.4 seconds.
8, 9.
Warned about track limits. The gap behind is now 4.5.
Stu, where's the leader on track? The leader of the race. Can you check?
The leader is
The driver in front
just
of
about
us
to come up
is
towards
8
the hairpin
laps
on that
behind.
straight.
No, probably not likely to catch a steering.
Okay, Jordan, we've just cut the track.
Hey up, the Pink Panther didn't finish. I knew he didn't finish.
I didn't make the first hour, to be honest.
Okay, so leader's got a pit. So that should knock a lap off. He's got 23 laps left.
Yeah, exactly. He's going to splash.
Yeah, he's got a bot.
But I think as a result, you'll be alright for sure. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, he was good. He was likely to
The
lap
gap
us
to
again or
Bertello
whatever.
behind is now 4.6 seconds. P4.
I'm not too far off fuel at the minute.
How about me?
Half a lap.
That time was a 1:44.3.
For whatever reason, that Lexus is only doing 44.5s.
It seems to be hard.
Pinto is pitting from P6. We think he'll come out close
Yeah,
in
the only I
front.
can think of is they're really struggling to get the temperature into the tyres, but it's just, yeah, that's what that car's like. But they should be flat out, shouldn't they? 42s and what drivers in the car? Maybe. No, yeah, this dude was pretty quick earlier. Yeah, driver. Happy days.
Left side. Hold your lock, clear left. Okay, Jordan, the next car is 3 laps behind. Just had a warning for cutting the track. Left side, clear left. Soros is entering the pits. He's in P21. He should come out a little way behind you. The gap behind is now 3.9. The car in front of us is 1 lap behind. Alright Jordan, the next car is 4 laps behind.
Time 1:44.20.
That's good consistency, keep it up. Keep it within the track limits.
144.40.
Gap behind is now 3.5 seconds. Car left. Clear left. The next car is a lap behind.
Lap 144.40.
Right, he's pitting from P1. Think he'll come out just in front. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Jordan. To P5 behind is now 3.3. Stein is pitting from position 20. He should be a little bit behind when he comes out. 579. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. We can see Paparinopolis has gone off.
Wonder if these guys put their collies on. The behind. Wonder if they put collies on. Cool with time. There's the fuel out by one lap. Was like
Green flag in Sector 1. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
yeah, no, I'll ask.
Yeah, we're a lap ahead now, I believe.
Yeah, on my screen it shows that VE is one lap less than.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was just checking stop. It's just a bug, mate. It's all over the place. It's confusing.
Yeah, I reckon they're on some qualies behind.
The gap to Bertello behind.
Because he did a 42 something last stint.
Yeah, he did a 43 earlier in this one, and then he just seems, yeah. Long may it continue.
Oh, well, I don't know, because his first stop, 51 seconds, that's a new set of tyres. Two, three,
That time was just 144.16.
I have a feeling the car behind started on a new set of tyres. Swapped all four on the first pit stop.
Track limits, this light won't count.
And it's then gone out of sync.
It's getting closer. The gap's come down to 2.6 seconds. Track temperature is increasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
That time was a 1:44.68.
Gap to P5. Behind is now 2.5. Okay, Jordan, the next car is 6 laps behind. Stay on it. This isn't over yet. That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Lap 144.43.
Good consistency. Keep them coming. Car left. Clear left. The car in front of us is now 1 lap behind.
Lap 1,
You've just done a 144.20. The gap to Bertello behind is increasing. It's now 2.2.
That time of the day
was at 144.43. minutes left, that's 15 minutes. Car right, time was A1, clear right, 4.33. The car in front of us is 5 laps behind. Bertello is getting closer. The gap's now 1.3.
Lap 144.38. That time was a 144.15.
Okay, Jordan, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Gap to Bertello behind is now 1.3 seconds. You've got got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
Time 1:44.00. Time 1:44.18.
The gap to Bertello behind is now 1.0 seconds.
Apparently others have been reporting issues with driver swaps today. You know, like them bugs you've been getting.
Yeah. I mean, people should still be able to do it on the MFD though. But yeah, my pit thing has been bugged for like most of the race. Well, certainly after my stint.
When you cross the line, let us know how much DU you've got.
Sector 1 is yellow. Yellow flag.
That
Remember,
time
sector 3 is 0.7 off the fence. Sector 1 is clear.
Okay.
I might be able to open them up if I can get past this guy.
Yeah, as it stands, we're going to literally cross the line with an empty tank. Where's
Perfect.
the leader? Where is the leader?
He's going slowly. I think he's going slowly on purpose.
Sector 3 is clear.
I've seen him do like 45s a few times recently.
Well, leader's got a 31-second advantage.
All right,
so
Jordan. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
you can just cruise, guy.
The gap to Bertello behind is now 0.9.
Oh, leader's just ahead of us, isn't he? On track. So yeah, it's three laps to go.
That lap was a 1:44.34. Car right. Right side's clear.
Oh, as if that Porsche just let him through behind.
That time was a 1:44.13.
Alright, Jordan, the next car is 9 laps behind. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Acknowledged. Pit stop requested. Expect traffic on exit. When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in P6. Right with Stefan and Hittas. Pit crew's ready.
That time was a
Oh, you can do it, pal. Come on.
1:43.90.
He's going to send us in into turn 1. Nope, maybe not.
You got this. Just press escape after the start finish line. You got it, man.
Oh, he spun. He spun.
Yes!
Nice one.
Bertello is getting closer. The gap is now 5.9. Right, took the on your right. Clear right.
Good stuff, lads. Good stuff.
E4, that's it. We're done. Bad luck, Jordan.
Excellent.
Yeah, man. Bad luck.
Good result, that, lads.
And again, Lexus with a big gob over a lap behind.
Yeah, man.
We're getting there, getting closer.
Where did he finish, that guy? Chat in the Lexus piece. Wow.
8, I think. Because he all did a fuel stop more than us. 44, yeah. Yeah. They're a lap behind us. Someone just put in the chat leaving pits. Well, I suppose he could be. But, everyone's saying GG race, well done. Yeah, awesome.
What, that was actually quite a competitive lobby when you look at some of the fastest laps.
Yeah, exactly. A lot quicker than I'm able to do. That's just on strap, pretty much. Consistent, solid pace.
Yeah, we gained. Expected to finish second, but we still gained.
Yeah, quite right. Wonder how many championship points we get in comparison to last week.
Oh, we got 216. Last week we got 207.
Okay.
Against Barcelona. I was flying, look, and then I just got hammered. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, we are down. 8 good races in a row I had, and then got hammered. Bum bum bum. Swear I'd nearly be G1 if I never had them races the other night.
Yeah, it'd be close.
Honestly, I'd have been about here, at least. Second time back. How did we get on in the championship thing there?
P4 in our driver rank.
Which is S3, I may add.
Yeah, S3, we were, what, 20 points behind P3.
I think there's only like a couple of cars that are actually ranked above S3, so It's really good.
P6 in the manufacturers.
So penalties, will that be applied at the end, I wonder, because it
easily P1 on the UK's.
14th overall.
P14.
It's really good, man. When you think the winner is Mattier's team. Well, Mattier's friends first. The Lambo.
Where were we last week? Let's have a look.
Did we get more points then, or last week? What did we get?
Last week.
How many points did we get for that one?
2-9. Oh, last week.
Oh, we got 219 last week.
Okay.
What did you?
Mine's still saying 219.
Yeah,
I think.
So we must have got less. We're first in Britain, you know.
We got 216 this week.
216. Yeah, it says we're number 1 nationality, lad.
Yep. All these racing teams below us. Beat them all.
Yeah, last week we got more points because obviously the strength of field was a bit higher.
I mean, yeah. If we get penalty points deducted, then fair enough. But let's face it, the likelihood is that other people are going to have the penalties if we've had some. So we probably gain from it net anyway.
Yeah, no team on that leaderboard has had any points